Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That, of course, gives you a priority request if there's something you'd like. I know that was a pretty aggressive thank you. I hope I didn't catch you off guard too much. How are you guys doing? Hello. Happy Friday. You've done it. Another week, you've made it to the weekend. I'm proud of you. Good job. Let me know if you guys have anything exciting coming up. I'm very excited for my weekend because there is nothing exciting happening. It's just gonna be chilling, relaxing, having a little bit of me time, treating yourself with pizza. That kind of me time. That's what's on my horizon. How are you guys doing? Melon Lord, Ouija board. That was very satisfying rhyme right off the bat. Just had to point it out. Chunky Bits, of course, Rashtan. Carlos, Kevtech, Celeste, TMKDK. You are always here right at the beginning. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Ninjo and Pegazi. Amazing. Cathedora as well. We got 2 9 months. We got twins. We got twins, chat. Cathedora, thank you so much. You've been such a lovely, amazing addition to this community, and I'm just really grateful that our paths managed to cross. Thank you. Little baby violins. They do make some really small violins. I don't know what the smallest is. Is it an eighth? There must be smaller. Yes, when you get a full-size violin, they label it as 4/4, like fraction, kind of, it looks like. Good explanation, Joe. So then as you get older, you get different sizes. So I think the smallest is actually a 16th, and then there's a 10th, an 8th, a 4th, a half, a 3/4, and a 4/4. And most people, when they turn, I think it's 12, you get your 4/4, your full-size violin. But yeah. Shades of Midnight, thank you for the host. Thank you. I haven't tried to play a smaller violin in quite a long time. I feel like I used to do it with my younger students to make them laugh when they were uncomfortable. Like, if they were like, if they were shy and making bad noises, I'd be like, you want to hear some bad noises? And I'd take their little violin and be like, rah, rah, rah. And they'd be like, you're so funny. I'm like, I know. Do a scale. Thank you guys for kicking off today right with the hype train so quickly. Thank you, Melon Lord, for gifting a sub. That, of course, you know that gets you priority sub. I might have a little bit of an inkling as to what song you might want me to play, but if there's something different than what I'm expecting, let me know. Secret Sauce, thank you. It's actually a skirt, like a little plaid skirt, and a top. Oh my god! We got a brand new sub and I didn't even play it! Mellow Jello, thank you so much. I hope I'm not about to disappoint you, but let me play a little so you can know what I do. Thank you! Oh, that's so exciting. And I'm seeing, based on the followage that you have heard me play before for Mello, J Nello. I just wanted to make sure, if you hadn't, that I guess cut to the chase. But thank you so much for not only following for that long, but for the sub. I really appreciate it. Truly, thank you. Let's see. Moostock Rockish. Hello, how are you doing today? For D Jossie and Aquashot, what's up? I'm feeling really good today. I woke up early. I've been trying this week to train myself to go to bed earlier so that I can wake up earlier. And with that extra amount of time, I managed to learn 2 new songs today. Oh shoot, I was supposed to tweet that so people know I'm live. I should do that. But I learned 2 new songs. I didn't get to play through them yet, but I feel like I should be able to sight read them just fine. It's nothing too crazy. I feel so rude doing this, but I just really quickly want to make sure I do post that I am live. I'll just say I learned. I have to burp. Okay. Learned 2 new songs this morning. Live now. And then I get the link and we're good to go. Behind the scenes. Look at that. Deswin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And you guys, thank you so much for anyone who was here yesterday. Yesterday was such a wild, crazy stream, and I'm just so still kind of in shock from the whole thing. I just feel so lucky and grateful. Thank you all so much. Oh, I hate how Hype Train says that sometimes. It says, "You missed the train," and has like the emote with the guy messing with his hair. It's so rude. I didn't miss anything. People were nice and they did nice things. Twitch, why you gotta be like that? Okay, I sent out the call. Dennis, I found that like the things I'm really passionate about, especially this year, have been, thank you pencils, thank you, have been obviously music is like one thing that gives me the most joy, video games, and I also just really love clothes. I feel like that sounds so bad, but in particular I loved thrift shopping and I love buying used clothing. So that's what this is. It's an Italian brand called Moshimo, but someone was selling it used and I really liked it, so I got it and it's fun. I feel like there's a lot of issues with especially fast fashion, so I feel like it's a better thing to do in some ways to try and get used clothing when you can. So I find it to be fun and just like trading things in when I'm done using them and then get something else fun. Anyway, let's see. Let me make sure. I know that we have at least one priority request with Sight of Spira. And Can't Help Falling in Love. I feel like you might have asked for that one before, Rashdan, am I right? Sorry if I'm wrong. I feel like it sounds silly to say, but it kind of takes a long time for, I don't know, to find how you want to dress yourself and express yourself. It all kind of comes down to that same thing. I feel like I only really started to enjoy it in the past like 2 years when I started to find more websites where I could find more used things and explore and find funky cool stuff. Tripwire! I can't believe that says 11 months. That's crazy. I feel like you're still like a new name for me. Obviously not. It's like you've become like a staple with this group, but that's so cool. We're almost at a year. Thank you so much, Tripwire. And for, you know, trading advice back and forth on like practicing and moving through changes. You've just been a very very positive person in my life, so thank you very much. It's better when I burp dressed like that. I just come on stream in like a gorgeous ball gown one day and I'm just disgusting the entire stream, just like relentless with it. It's my next Yule Ball one. Okay, I'm gonna have myself warm up a little bit before we get straight into Sight of Spira. I did do some like warm-ups today, but it felt a little stiff. Might be just because I'm still kind of waking up the joints after a long stream yesterday, so we'll see where it goes. Instead of water, I just filled the whole thing with lemonade today because it's my new favorite thing. Long live lemonade. Let's see here. I think what I'd like to do first is crossing those hills from Final Fantasy IX. It's like the map theme of the game, but it's so beautiful. And I haven't played it for a long time. I miss it. So I feel like it'd be a good place to start today. And a nice way for me to bridge my way into Sight of Spira. Oh, one more thing. I finished my first 2 years of Stardew, and Grandpa's very proud of me. He gave me the perfection statue, so I think that means I did a good job. I'm very happy. Oh, oops. There's still some stuff I need to get done. I have to finish a bundle at JoJo Mart, but I'm working on it. I just need a couple more ancient fruits, and then I'm getting my wine all upgraded in the basement, so I'm very excited. Grandpa's proud and so am I. Thank you, Capdora. Here we go. I kind of am an overachieving farmer, honestly. Are we surprised, though? Really? Nipsic, what's up? It's good to see you. How are you doing on your Friday? Yes, and it is Happy Band Camp Day. Creature Comfort always posts about that. How are you for Pale Gringo? It's good to see you. Raisinox, what's up? JoJo Gaming. Do you know the song My Favorite Things? Oh, the first musical that I was a part of in my school was The Sound of Music. And I was one of the kids. I was Brigitte, who is the one that gets hit with a book. That was me. So I do know My Favorite Things. It's a beautiful song. I have a random story about that, but I'll break it up a little bit. Crossing those hills. man. I feel like since that particular song I hadn't played for a long time, coming back to it felt so nice and like clean and refreshing. It was really, really enjoyable. I love it. Let's see. I know I was gonna do Sight of Spira. I might need one more before I go straight to it. Thank you, Rithblade, for the follow, by the way. Oh, you know what I want to do? Another one where it's been a while. Yuna's Decision from Final Fantasy X. I feel like this is a piece that, you know, doesn't get as much love-in as like To Xanarkin might or some of the other pieces. Not to say those don't deserve love, and of course they do. But I feel like this one is a bit more buried, but it's so gorgeous, so I know you guys will enjoy it as well. Oh, Shifta, you're okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I just have like a PG chat as I am a teacher. So I try to keep chat as just PG, friendly. As we said before, everything is also super accepting here. We are accepting of everyone. But it's not always the best mood, or move rather, to come into a chat demanding things. Or demanding certain things to be delivered to you, and if that's enough to make you upset without any other further evidence, might not be the place for you. As hard as I tried to make it comfortable for you, I do apologize. Yuna's Decision. has talked about buying the channel before. Thank you, everybody, for being so mature, by the way, and calm and kind when, you know, people come in trying to poke and do shock value things to get reactions. Now that they're gone, is I didn't want them to see. It does get under my skin for sure to, I don't know, in any way have it be even remotely suggested that this channel is not a place that is accepting and safe. And I find the misuse of that to be very irresponsible and counterproductive in actually making steps forward in situations where that does need to happen. It is a pet peeve of mine, so it's a bit tricky for me to not say anything, but I always know that I shouldn't, you know? Like, I always know they want a reaction, so don't give it. But oh man, I was getting mad. I was getting a little upset there. Especially with the original argument being sexist and then throwing in racist in there. I was like, you're saying these words and you have no idea what they mean. And to throw them out when you have no idea what they mean diminishes the call outs that do need to be called out and are important. Oh, it's just so icky. I was like, you are so foolish right now. And you're actively making the world worse right now. Oh, I feel better saying it. Thank you. And wonderful job handling it, mods. You did a good job kind of letting them dig their own hole, which I appreciate as well. Thank you. I feel better getting things out. You guys know I can't hide things. And while I try to keep this place pretty, I don't know, like politics free and a safe place, I feel like inclusive in it being a safe place is me speaking up when I see ugly things that I won't tolerate here. Jojo Gaming, thank you for gifting 5 subs, by the way. Thank you so much. Big Lebowski for 100 bits as well. Muppets, what's up? It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. Martin, thank you so much for, oh my gosh, a full 12 months, an entire year. Thank you so much, Martin. I really, really appreciate you. And please let me know for Martin, Jojo, as well as Big Lebowski, if there's anything I can play for you guys as a priority request. Most of you guys know, but if you do any of those things, like bits, sub, what are the other things? Give to sub or donate, any of those. I don't care the amount. I will play whatever you want from my lists immediately as a thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's such a wholesome, safe community, so it's a bit abrasive and disruptive. Yeah, like, it does make me feel better knowing, you know, whenever it does happen, which is very rare for anyone who's new. We, like, very rarely get trolls here, honestly. Just thank you guys for all being really awesome and good-hearted people and not feeding into mean and ugly. Pencils will always out-troll the trolls, yes. As I agree, Pencils does the up too. Amazing. Of course you were listening to Christmas music. You love Christmas music. I know that about you, Muppets, and I love that about you. Mama, I'm coming home. You got it, Martin. I do like, it's naughty of me, I know, but I do like trying my hardest to think of a clever way to shut down trolls very quickly and, like, final point if I can think of something harsh enough. But that's usually me thinking while I'm trying to play a piece, which is not the most productive, and I know I should just let the mods do it, but I'm a feisty little girl sometimes. I'm a feisty Boston girl at heart. I can't help myself. It comes out. When the Boston needs to come out, it comes out. And, ooh, it was wanting to come out, let me tell you. I do remember, Martin, like, at least having an affiliation of you with that song. Let the Boston out. I need a couple Sam Adams in me to do that. Oh, but one thing they did say that was true is this is a scam stream. Sorry. My bad. Expose. Because the numbers in my URL, was that it? Thought I could pull a fast one on you guys. Should have known better. Side of Spira for Melon Lord. My darling Melon Lord. Wasn't perfect, but the high notes came out today. Melon Lord, it actually was the cutest thing in the world to see all caps right before I start with just, you can do this. I was like, yes, thank you, Melon Lord. I can do this. Thank you. For anyone who's new, that's like Melon Lord's favorite song, and I get freaked out by the middle section getting my high notes in tune. So sometimes if I'm having a weird day, I'm like, I don't know if I can do this today. But I'm getting better. I've made a strategy for how to get it in tune and a bit more refined that time. I try my hardest when I am up here, that when I put my fourth finger down, I tuck that finger back first like that and then reach for it. So I go back up. And when I do that, my likelihood for getting in tune is much higher. Let me see if it worked. It still, again, needs a bit of touching up, but it's at least enough of a physical cue for myself where I can, you know, understand if it's working or not, and then if it's not, just make adjustments as I see fit. I try my best, and it's my best advice I try to give my students, is instead of drilling something until it sounds right, you have to figure out how it feels when it sounds right. And when you can isolate the feeling of it, like okay, I can tell that, I'm touching the string with more of the left side of my finger pad or something like that. Only when you do that a lot does it start to, solidify and become more reliable. One of my teachers at school told me a story about a classical pianist. I'm embarrassed because I don't remember their name. Martin, thank you so much for the non-troll dono. Thank you so much for $25. It's really sweet. And the resub. Thank you so much. And Matt says that the numbers need to be pretty. So he made it a beautiful 1, 2, 69, 69. Nice. If you got one of these, Joes, now's the time to put them in chat. Because that's beautiful. Fake number scam. If you read it backwards, it hypnotizes you into giving me your PayPal information. That's how this scam works. Don't do it. I told you the secret. Don't do it. Oh, look at them. Oh, some are... Oh, okay. Hello. This is fun. I think next time we get a troll in chat, we'll wait for the official go from one of the mods. But I feel like we should spam one of my own emotes. I just don't know which would be the funniest. Or maybe that would be giving them too much attention. Maybe that would counteract the thing I'm trying to do. I feel like any of them would be so funny. Even like the hey guys. Oh, or earblood. Earblood could be kind of bizarre. Could be kind of fun. Let's see. Have the Franks go across the stream. The Franks try to save me. Let's see here. Okay, so for our priority requests, we got 3 Lupin songs. We're gonna do Can't Help Falling in Love for Rashdan, our first resub of the day. Thank you again, Rashdan. And then we are going to go into Mama, I'm Coming Home, and then Memories by Maroon 5. Cool? I feel like I had to do this because I saw so many of my miniature cartoon selves doing it in chat. There we go. So this was a song that was not on my list, but I remember someone just asked me very nicely, like, hey, do you know this song? And usually I say no just because I don't usually. I'm not very good with knowing offhand songs, if I'm being honest. But I was like, oh yeah, I know Can't Help Falling in Love. And they were very nice about it, so I played it for them. And I really enjoyed playing it. And figured it had to be on the list after that. So that's the origin story. Raisin! Ew, I hate myself. I did the n. Raisin. Raisin. That's awful and gross. I understand if you ask for a refund after that. But thank you so much, Raisin. Thank you. I told you guys that this week I had purchased my very first desktop computer. I saved up the donations for a couple weeks for that, but I also got myself a new mattress, which I desperately needed. Mine was starting to cave in the middle. And with this generosity, I feel a lot better about big scary purchases. Thank you just so much, like really. And Raisin for being an amazing mod. That always makes me laugh. Thank you so much. I know you like Flume, but I feel like I always do that for you, which I'm happy to do. Let me know if there's another song you would like me to do, but otherwise I'll probably go with that one. Well, I think what I was gonna do is clear this laptop and then use this laptop for streaming. So then I could use second monitor for this, and use my desktop for all the heavy duty programs, which have filled this up, like Logic, Pro Tools, what's the edit? Final Cut, Sibelius. It's all the programs in the like sound banks that come with them that filled up this computer before I even made one project. So I think that might be what I'm going to do. We're going to see as I work through the best combination. I feel like that might be the smartest way to go about it. I'm open to feedback, of course. Joe Gaming stream when? I'm so tempted. I just feel like I'd be so unreliable, but I guess that's kind of the point. Yes, I set up a little gaming station downstairs for myself that I really feel comfy in. And I do want to play through stuff. My ADHD makes it really hard for me to play longer than an hour and a half, I feel. I feel like I'd be the worst game streamer ever, is what I'm saying, but I do kind of want to try it. Let's see. Can't help falling in love. Happy weekend, everybody, by the way. Congratulations on getting through another week, whether it was a good one or not. I hope you make some time for yourself if you can. Oh. There. How did this happen? I always do this. Cool. Okay. Thank you again, Raisin. I'm surprised by that. Thank you so much. Not surprised by, like, you being generous or nice or something. That's something you do. Thank you. I'm getting so much better at saying thank you. Here we go. This will be a nice one to have as our first singing song. I like starting with it. If I did a game stream, what would you guys want to see? Out of curiosity. Okay. Let's get the guitar track first, and then I'm going to move on to violin. I got a burp. Three. I just saw the stream died. Oh no. Last time this happened, I just kept going and it came back. Let me see. This is so frustrating. So sad. Well, I guess we'll unpause for a second. So frustrating. I'm so frustrated. My internet this whole week has been poop. I know this is a PG channel, but it's been poop, diarrhea, and I'm mad. Yes, I restarted the router right before I started today, and then I restarted the computer itself. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for sticking around, for those who did. I'm really sorry. And I'm sorry I talked about poop so much before I'm doing a beautiful song. I did have roommate Ryan get this set up. This is roommate Ryan's fault. I'll send him a harshly worded email after this. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Oh man. Things were going so swimmingly too. It must have been that troll's fault. Hacked my scam URL. Well, luckily I have where I left off exactly, so it's almost like nothing ever happened. Poop. Hands up.
Can
can't help falling in love with you. My voice is still a little bit shy this morning, I guess, but it will get warmed up as I go. I didn't get a chance to sneak in my vocal warm-ups like I usually do. Thank you, MJ fan, for the follow. Thank you. And thank you just everybody for being so sweet. I hate to admit it, but I guess I don't hate to admit it because I'm doing it, right? But when something happens, like I lose my connection to the internet, as a streamer, it just hurts. It sucks. Every time you're just like, no, like everything's gonna go down now, and like I had a flow going and now my flow's gone. It's so hard not to just become like a big crybaby about it and like stomp around like meh. But you make it so easy to come back from every time. But golly, Miss Molly, so frustrating. I hate it. I don't like it. Make it stop. Someone call AT&T. Thank you so much for the Weedicus. That's honestly what I really want to be as a streamer. Like, I just want to be something that you can keep on in the back, and I can maybe show you some new things about music or songs you haven't heard before, or I don't know, just have a good time. French fries, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Tampon of Truth, you've returned to me. How are you? It's so good to see you. The Tampon of Truth. Gorgeous. I think next up we got Mama, I'm Coming Home from Martin. And then I'm going to do Memories by Maroon 5. Yep. Ooh, she's got a memory today. Thank you again, everybody. I appreciate you very much. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it, but I guess I'm going to try my best to see if maybe I can do something this weekend. Submit a complaint, mayhaps, to you know, AT&T and be like, hey, it's your girl Jo. Why you treat me like this? I thought we were good for each other. Hey Kristen, how are you? Swallowed that a bit wrong. For French fries, there's a lot of really amazing violin streamers, actually. I'm really lucky to be a part of a community of great string players. A Fable Cry Vamp over? For Mama, I'm Coming Home? Let's see. Oh, that was the right binder. Andrew! Months are passing far too quickly, right? It's kind of freaky. But hey, we're officially over a year of being Twitch official. Look at that. Most of you guys know Andrew, but in case you don't, he's an amazing drummer, and I can say that confidently because he's my drummer for Fable Cry. But he's awesome. He's super funny and personable. His channel's really charming and features amazing percussion drum playing, so make sure to check him out if you haven't. Butley Poopington. How lucky can a girl get? I got you 2 days in a row, Butley. Oh, Sir Butley Poopington. Sir Butley. Oh, I actually have a hat that for whatever reason feels very Sir Butley-esque. One sec. This gives me like Sir Butley Poopington vibes. I'm just like, oh, my darling Sir Butley. Oh my goodness. This is me offering my hand. Oh, Sir Butley. It's so nice to see, Sir Bentley. Do you see what I mean? Kelly Mariposa! Hello, how are you doing today? You were hoping for a poop hat. There is a picture of me in a poop hat. I think most of you guys know that. I was gonna say it's made of hat, not poop, don't worry. Now I just feel incredibly awkward, so here's Mama, I'm coming home. Cool. Elvis, we already did your thing. We're moving on. The quotes. Oh no. For this particular loop, I did pre-record the guitar track, and I'm gonna layer strings on top. Number 10 is where our guitar is stored. Lovely jubbly. Thank you, Sir Bentley. Thank you. I wasn't ready. I lied to you. Okay. Now I'm ready. took me in, you drove me out, you had me hypnotized, lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. Could be right, it could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone. The ride before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine now. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine now. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm The strings felt so like clear today with the mic. I mean, I love this mic. I love this mic so much. But I felt like it really picked up a lot of the kind of like inflections I was going for. Like there's certain parts in it where I try really hard to make sure it has like a crescendo or it gets louder, or I'll play near the heavier part of the bow to get a bit more grit. And I really feel like it picked it up today. That was really nice. Martin, thank you again it was a full year. Yeah, a full year of subscribing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much. And for Andrew as well for the resub, thank you. Andrew, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like. Also for Standby Gladiator, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you. All right, y'all, we're back. I had an internet cut us off after we gotten started, so I was all flustered, but now that we got a song in, I'm feeling pretty happy. Can't stay, but you look gorgeous. Thank you so much, Banana Cake. For whatever you're working on during your lurk, I hope it goes really well. Just vibing. Fair enough, fair enough. Tea. I wish I knew what flavor it was, though. The packet for the tea just said breathe on it. And I was like, okay. But tastes good. I just don't know what flavor necessarily it is. Next up, we got Memories. Martin, I raised you one. Now you're trapped for 3 years. You can leave whenever you want. I'd rather you stay, but I had 2 beverages, so. Our day, hello, how are you? Green is the flavor. I don't know if it's green, though, necessarily. It's more like brown. Shut up, T. You're not the boss of me. Passes out from holding breath. I feel like I am kind of a sucker for those teas that are like, it helps you relax, or like de-stress tea. And I'm kind of like, I feel like all tea probably will do this to some degree. And I know you probably just have some combination of chamomile and lavender in you, but works on my little placebo mind. Does seem to do the job. I have nothing against the placebo effect. Oh, I always forget where I capo this, because originally Maroon 5 does this in a flat key, which is a bit awkward. Is this D major now? No, this would be... That's an aggressive sound. It sounds like horns. Cool, it's in C major. Love that for me. So this is the same chord progression as the very popular classical song. That's usually in the key of D. However, this song is in the key of C, so I'll try and mimic it, but I doubt I'll transpose it exactly. And sometimes I feel like when I do it the exact melody, it kind of takes away from it, if that makes sense. Like it's too busy. So I'm just going to hint at it, I think, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. If anyone out there knows what I'm talking about. Cool. Is this loud enough? Definitely not. Bring you up and you up. Okay. Better. 3. I want to start over. I did something weird there. My bad. I'll fix it. Promise. Okay.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost, when I knew our love and hatred was too powerful to us. Now my heart feels like December when somebody says your name, 'cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will someday. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Everything gon' be alright. Go raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories, bring back. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories, bring back. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost, when I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feels like an ember and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you and you know I'll never drop. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Everything gon' be alright. Come raise a glass and say toast to the ones today. Toast to the ones that we lost in the waves. The drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories, bring back
You? Oh man, I didn't do very well on that one. I got confused and then confused. I'm all right. Maroon 5, done. Thank you so much for Parsable for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And Matt Black, thank you so much. That's very sweet. Akenji, it's good to see you as well. What is it? No. Pencils. Oh my god. Really? The hot mesh shirt. Wow. Cool. Well, I feel like I'm gonna get sued by like Sailor Moon for that. Pet Rom, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. That makes me think of, oh no, I'm thinking of Petscape, I think. It was like that, it was like a creepypasta, but as a YouTube series. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like this very, like, someone made a video game and then made their own playthrough of it to put online and acted as if they were someone playing through it for the first time, and like all this like weird stuff happens. It's not quite like Slender Man. Like, it's dark for sure, but Pet Rom, I do get that a fair amount. I actually used to have bangs, and I got it so often that I realized I just can't have bangs because then it's just like relentless. But it kind of worked out for me anyway because bangs are a lot of work and I don't have time for that. But yeah, I watched the playthrough of this like imaginary game and like watched kind of like this story unfold. It was very interesting. Your Salvation, or Savalon, yes. Love it. Wait, am I mixing it up with another one? I don't think so. I think I got the titles finally squared away for all my songs. There was a while where I didn't know... Wait, mine says Near Salvation. Did I just not write it right? Probably. There was a while when I didn't know the names of a lot of songs and I would just say it, and then the mods would have to figure it out based by listening on it. It's always been wrong. Love that for me. Awesome. Firmly in the Lizzie Kaplan myself. Honestly, I think I look the most like Lizzie Kaplan. Like, out of all the doppelgangers I've got, look up Lizzie Kaplan. That's the one I feel like I look the most like. But the most popular have been Katy Perry, Zooey Deschanel, and Lizzie Kaplan. a fair amount of Kristen Stewart, and I don't see that one at all. The other three, I'm like, okay, like we both have pale skin, blue eyes, like I get it, but I didn't get that one at all. Not based on a creepypasta game. It's a mishmash of my last name and Romania, my homeland. Very cool. Hello. Marmalin, did you just look it up? No? I told you! Like, at one of the retail jobs I worked before, they made, like, you know, one of those friendly competitions to have people try and outsell each other because we were all earning, oh my god, what is it called? When you earn a percentage of your sales. I clearly haven't been in that mindset for a long time. Commission. Thank you, Armac. So they put on a board all of our commission sales to have us be competitive with each other, but they put pictures of our doppelgangers up there instead. And that was the first time I ever got Lizzie Kaplan, but they didn't ask us, they just did it. And I was so confused. I was like, who is that? And they're like, the girl from Mean Girls. But then I looked her up and I was like, whoa, that person looks a lot like me. I get it. It was very mean, but it was really funny. There was this girl who worked at the store who cried a lot, like a lot. And like, to her credit, she was really young. I probably would have cried a lot too. I did cry at that job sometimes. Luckily, I just found a place in the like storage load-in area to do that. But she cried a lot. And so on the doppelganger board, they just printed out a picture of someone crying. And the worst part was she didn't even work sales. So she didn't even enter the competition for commission. Like, they just did it to be mean. And you know what she did? She cried. I know, it's so mean. But it was kind of funny. There's another layer of this story too that makes it so funny, but it's I feel like it's one of my stories that I have to really save. It's crazy. I went to go comfort her and another two females that work there, and then something happened amidst that was hilarious that I will keep to myself for now. Now that I've been weird and vague and talked about Lizzie Kaplan a lot, let's do To Savalon. Nope. I work with sales guys all the time, and they're a different breed. I almost got fired from that job twice because they told me I wasn't, like, essentially, that's what I'm looking for. I wasn't aggressive enough. Like, I hated the idea of making a parent buy an $1,000 keyboard for their middle schooler. Instead, I would just be like, why don't you get like a Yamaha like for $200 and see if they like it? They were like, you could have upsold that. I'm like, I could have, but like, just didn't sit right with me. I respect the hustle, but I just wasn't the right match for it, for sure. But I'm glad I got to experience retail and commission pay. I learned a lot. I learned it wasn't for me. Oh. Got him. One, two, three, 1, 2, and... Oh, I have the rhythm wrong. It should be like... Yeah, a little more like uppity. Bye, Tripwire. Have a good weekend. 3, and... With my loops, this is the first one where I kind of wish I had a tambourine, like a shaker. I feel like that would finish off the vibe I'm looking for. Oops. Also, Ghostly Trickery, welcome. Makes me happy to see that ghost face in here. How are you? Dodsworth, you came back. It's so nice to see you again. I didn't scare you away the first time, I see. What a joy. What is this sound? And a new sub! Or not new sub, but I think you see what I mean. Yes! There was one unusual harmony in there that was very wrong. So maybe that was what you were thinking of. Most of them are correct. But Raven, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. The washboard really does add like a vibe here. Oh, we're back to Joe's picks. Yeah. I think what I want to do is Katamari March Damasi. It's been a while since I've done it, and it's super cute. I kind of want to add more to that one, but I feel like it should all be like string instruments. New sub hype! Dodsworth, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that makes me so very happy. Thank you. That does give you priority requests, so if there's something you'd like to hear, let me know. Raven, it looks like you might already be looking for a song, which is perfect. You also get a priority request, so just let me know if you see something you like. Man, I'm almost out of tea already. Let's see here. Next up is Joe's choice. I'm going to do Katamari, and then I'm going to do some other video game tracks, I think, because we've been looping a lot so far. And I have 2 brand new songs to try today. I was really excited to learn them, so I squeezed in some time this morning to write them out, but I haven't played through them yet, so we'll see how that goes. But they're both from Monster Hunter Generations. Generations! Yes. This is what I meant. There we go. Katamari time. Gentertations. Still too quiet. That can't go past there. This goes up here. That goes halfway. A little better. 1, 2, here we go. don't know. It just felt like fancy it not. That felt like the song I'm gonna hear when me and Sir Butley Poopington go on a nice Sunday stroll through the park. It will be magical. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for. Whoa, that's a beautiful number. To make a beautiful 133333133.33. How did you do that? Do you like play with the I feel like that's downplaying the intelligence that went into making this beautiful number. I was gonna be like, did you just play with the calculator until it looked nice? I don't know. Yeah, oh my god, Raisinox, yeah! Aww. And like his arm's like this, and I have my arm like that. And we're just saying good day to everybody. Oh my god. One day. Oh, yep. That's where my mind wanted to go. Let's see. Let's go back to some backing track music. Oh, wait. We did have a priority request I saw pop in. For Gemma in the River, I want to make sure I have this one. This is one that was in a pile for me to rework. I'm trying to remember now that I've rearranged everything where I put it, if I'm being honest. But look, give me a second here. Whoa, forgot about that one. I probably should take that out of here. There is a slight chance I might not be able to do this one for you for Raven. I feel really bad. I know it's here somewhere, but again, that's one of the couple that is on there. There's not too many of those flying around at this point, but let me check one more pocket over here. Yes, I do have some drafts of stuff in this side. Ha! Forgot about that one. That's funny. Yet. Oh, the Nutcracker. I never did that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we might have to pick a different one. Hey, to my credit, you haven't had to say that for a long time, but I did find it. Okay, let's see. This one I reworked because it gets really high, and I shouldn't have written it like that. But I'm just gonna go for it, and we will see what happens. Yeah, I did a Nutcracker quartet arrangement I never played. Yes, I was trying to get it ready by the time Christmas came around, but I ran out of time. So I was like, well, at least I have it. But it's one of the very first quartet pieces I did. So now I'm like, oh man, am I going to go back to this and it's just going to sound like fart? Ooh, it's been a few months since I've looked at that one. Luckily, I was able to or drop it an octave. I felt like when I need to, but yeah, that wasn't my best. I apologize, but I'm at least proud because that's the first one in a long, long time where I've been kind of like, ooh, I don't know if the song that is on my list can happen. It's so beautiful. I agree. Like I am going to fix it, but hmm. There it is. The rhythm's kind of funny. Dun 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 dun. Can I try it again? I feel like I might be a little more prepared this time. It's still quite not in my fingers, but I really love it, so I want to try my best to give it as good of a run as I can. So I'm going to try that again. Okay, that was already way better. I might not even need to really rework it. Because I like going high. It just is obviously a bit more um, unpredictable. I don't know. I was speaking out loud maybe more. That felt really good though. I think it's such a gorgeous melody, so I really wanted to give my best go at it. Gunnar, it's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Thank you, Raven, for letting me take another jab at it. Let's see here. And now we got Joe picks. Before I jump into the new stuff, I feel like I need to play some songs, if I'm being honest, to like regain my stability a bit, my confidence. I had a couple moments that made me feel a little off there. So what will be the song to get me back on my feet? I think I would like to do... I'm gonna do Comet Observatory. It's really pretty. I feel like it will partner or carry off of that last piece pretty well as well. Comet Observatory. Getting there, getting there. For Trohanov, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Nahuel. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. And I'm gonna do one more, and then I need to take a quick little run to the ladies' room. But let's do one more before I do that. I'm gonna do Rito's Village from Breath of the Wild. I realized that I only have one song for Breath of the Wild, and I think I should change that. I was thinking about maybe doing those, like, stable checkpoints. I remember liking the song for that one. There's obviously a lot less music in this game, but I feel like I want to add something else from it. So pretty. I think my favorite part in there is I'll play it for you. It's so pretty. So pretty. Oh. I love that like interval. It's just so it's so nice. I love it. Thank you guys, Dodsworth and Gunner and Nahuel. Thank you again for that follow. Um, all you guys, just thank you. I love playing this music so much. I know some days I'm better than others, but I'm having a really good time. I think I might want to come back and jump into some battle themes maybe. For Ghostly Trickery, mine at like by far. I remember because the order I did my I'm blanking on what they're called. Divine Beasts? I did the one in the Zora world first. And then I did oh no, the second one was when I went to yeah, then I went there. And then I went I need to go. I will be back after this song. Bye.
Then check this out.
It is not an original. I wish. It's by a band called Wilco. Hello, everybody. I've returned from my break. How's it going? Thank you for those who stuck around. I appreciate it. Welcome for Puxy. How are you doing today? And Ambit, how are you? Hello. Yes. I'm ready to music. Shall we? Since we ended with, or we didn't end with it, but I'll just say the song I'm thinking about. How about there? That's a good place to start, huh? We're gonna do Gusty Galaxy Garden. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Gunner. I have been working on writing more. I set aside a day for it this weekend, and I'm hoping I don't get in my head about it. Do you guys ever, like, set aside time to get something done, and then it freaks you out how much time you have in order to get that thing done you're working on? I hope that made sense in some way, but I'm at least going to try. I'm going to make sure my butt is in a chair and my notebook's in front of me, and I try for most of Sunday. Lemonade time. Okay. I don't want to do a bit of improv for fun. Done. Next song. Let's go. couldn't tell if the track maybe was too quiet or not there. I'm always open to little critiques here and there. If something's not feeling quite in balance for you or anything, just let me know. Let me see here. Cool. Let's see. So we got some of these orchestrated fuller ones. What I kind of want to do is, yesterday I tried to do the like main theme from Monster Hunter World, but I wasn't happy with how I did it. So you know what? I'm gonna try it again today and hope that maybe it goes a bit smoother. Hello Rick, how are you doing today? Thank you for popping in again. It's nice to see you. Happy weekend, everyone. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this. Stars at our backs. And maybe after this one, I'll give my first playthrough of the 2 brand new transcriptions I did today. I tend to listen for Dodsworth, absolutely. If there's anything you'd like to hear from my list, just let me know. I'd love to play you something to thank you officially for that sub. I mentioned yesterday, as I was getting ready and like, you know, doing like hair and blah, 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 I was listening to the Monster Hunter Generation soundtrack, and this one song came on and I was so excited. I thought it was so gorgeous. But I had 10 minutes before stream yesterday, so I was like, dang it. So I woke up early and I learned it this morning, and I had some more time left over, so I learned another song I liked from it. So I got 2 new songs that I wrote out the music for. I haven't played them yet, so we'll see how my performance is, but my sight reading is slowly but surely getting a lot better. Greg, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to thank you for that resub. And Dodsworth, I got 2 different Alison Krauss songs. Would you like to hear Baby Now That I Found You, which I just play guitar and I sing? Or I could do Sister Rosetta Walks Before Us, which is like a loop I make using banjo and some other stuff. Let me know if you prefer one over the other, and I'll do whichever one you prefer. Rick, thank you very much. I went for like kind of a... Wow. With this mirrored, me winking really confused me. Sister Rosetta? Okay, I'll do that first to make sure I thank you. I went for kind of like a maroon, because I got a plaid skirt on today, so I wanted to try and do something that like could bring out the red, but I guess you can't see it anyway from this camera angle. I like to get a little more dressed up on Fridays because it's the weekend. Come on, it's fun, it's exciting. This loop I am still a bit experimental with. Oh my god, Porg. I have something to tell you. I'm making sure that I have all my information correct. But I got my shows for this month, and I am going to be doing a show in Chicago. It's at this place called The Point. Have you heard of it before? Yeah, but I'm really excited. I love Chicago. Oh my god, Bald Engineer 2! We're having a Chicago meetup, y'all. I'm going up with my band Tails, and we're going to be doing a show there. I don't know much information outside of that. I just saw on the schedule it said Chicago. And I was like, oh, I gotta let Porg know. So I'll tell you more about it when I know, but I agreed to it. And you guys would have been really proud of me. I know I got burnt out last weekend, but I looked at the schedule for this month, and I actually declined a couple shows, believe it or not, because I just realized that if I keep saying yes to every single thing, I am going to burn out so fast. And as much as I want to say yes to everything and do everything, I learned the hard way that that's probably not gonna have longevity in my career. So I learned from my experience. But also, with that being said, my schedule should be exactly the same this month, except for that last weekend. I know we're hitting the road Thursday. It might be Thursday evening, so I might still do a morning stream, and then just add another one earlier in the week. We'll see when we get there. But as for the next couple weeks, we are totally fine and ready. Walrus Man 420, how are you? It's very good to see you. And we are going to do Sister Izetta Walks Before Us for Dodsworth. Thank you again for that new sub today for Dodsworth. And I'm really happy that you found my stream yesterday. Did you just like come in for a raid, or did you find it? How did you find this stream? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I should tune the banjo. Look at me learning lots of lessons. Yeah, but I'm very excited to see Chicago again. If I didn't move to Nashville, I was considering Chicago. I love that city. It's just so fun and interesting. They have great parks, a wonderful library. There we go. Oopsie. Thank you for the new follow for Cruiser. I'll bring that banjo out in a moment if that's what made you enticed to follow, I promise. I'm just going to start this loop with the guitar to lay down like a simple foundation. This is from the duet album that Alison Krauss did with Robert Plant. And listening through it, this one by far was my favorite. I thought it was so haunting and beautiful and odd. So I'm gonna have fun with this one. I don't have a set idea of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of gonna figure it out as I go. Oopsie. There we go. Want to check one thing. Jeez, back up banjo Joe. I just want to check one thing. I played an E minor, not a C minor. I'm mixing up my banjo chords. a C minor, because that's C. Oh. Really? Is that it? Murmur? And then F minor. My bad, y'all. I haven't had to do this for a bit. These are all for alternate tunings. I just want standard tuning. Please. No, we want G tuning. Here we go. This is what I need. So if that's the fifth, okay, that works. It's not any of the ones I'm seeing. I kind of just had to make it up. And then so this would be a G sharp. Okay, I think I got it now. Lit or real, thank you for the follow. Kind of bumbling my way through this for a moment. There we go.
Strange things are happening every day. I hear the music up above my head, and the sight of my heart has left me again. I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up I hear a sad
out of time there with the singing, but I wanted to just experiment a bit with it. Thank you, Dotsworth. I did that song on a whim one day, so I haven't like properly done it yet. Whatever that means, properly done it. But I'm excited. I feel like maybe I already have some wheels turning about the next couple times I'm gonna do that one. And I'm proud that I figured out that C minor, because all those charts were not helping me at all. Thank you guys so much. Let me see here. So I know I was talking about doing Sister Rosetta Walks before, or the new songs next, but I feel like I might want to do something to like transition us in there. So I'm gonna pick something that's like maybe a bit more, I don't know, like chill ambient. I feel like that one would be like super aggressive. I'm just looking at a song and I kind of want to do it. It's so not a transfer piece, but you know, whatever. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna do it. I want to do Last Surprise from Persona 5. We're gonna go from like chill kind of like, you know, like European broken down acoustic to like disco. So just so you can prepare yourself. Poseidon, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well as Totosi. Thank you so much. This one's dancey and fun. I'm in charge. I'm the bird.
Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but the stormy weather's go to hold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you forgot. You never see it coming. One step and you're dead. Why just to be the second battle with blue skies, but now lightning like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done.
Thank you, Stock Stream, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Last time you raided, my stream crashed, so I'm just making sure everything's working. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know for stock stream if I could play something especially for you. And for anyone who's new, hello, I'm Joe. I play the violin, and what I do is I'll play video game music, and I also make loops to make commercial singing music, rock songs, pop songs, whatever you want. And I layer piano, guitar, bass, violin, whatever you want. So just let me know if there's something I could do for you. I was about to get into some like very dramatic orchestral stuff. Oh my god, I've never been asked to do Staying Alive, but that would be very fun. I don't know that one, unfortunately, like right now, but maybe for the future. If you see something on my list, I'd be happy to do it. Let's see. Wouldn't it be like... Just a sneak peek. I was doing it a little bit by ear, just trying to see what I could sneak out there. Once again, for stock stream, please let me know if I could play something for you, or if you'd rather just go on your merry way after a good stream. Totally understandable as well. I'm about to go into, like I said, kind of a big orchestral piece called Stars at Our Backs. It's from a video game called Monster Hunter World, and I think it's pretty cool. Even if you don't like games, it's really pretty, so I hope you like it. Here we go. I feel way better about that than I did yesterday. Stanny Macy, thank you. Marina, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. And Hoagie Man. Might be the time for me to show you the brand new ones I did. Ganja, please. Ganja, please. Thank you for the follow. Dodsworth, thank you. I think I saw you ask for something. Oh, Dearly Beloved? I can do that for you if you'd like. That's the first and only song right now that I play using the harp. Chill cat dad, I'm a cat mom. His name's Baloo. He'll probably be screaming at some point in the next hour. That's usually when he does it. Thank you, Chill cat dad. I'm not much of a harp player by any means, but I did practice really hard. I'm gonna show you guys the new songs that I learned for today. A very quick bit about me. I listen to video game tracks, and from listening to them, I write out my sheet music myself. So I tend to listen to video game music around the house when I'm just wanting to relax. And if I hear something I really like, then I learn it. And yesterday, when I was getting ready to stream yesterday, I was listening to Monster Hunter Generations, and I heard this one song that I thought was so pretty, and I'm so excited to try it. I only had time this morning to write out the music, so I haven't played it on the violin yet, but I want to try to just see how it goes. For Cephalon Kiwi. That might be better, right? Cephalon Kiwi? I agree. Like, I work as a freelance musician, and I love singing songs too and playing a lot of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, but my favorite to just relax and chill and forget about everything is video game music. I love video game music. This is all the music I learned for stream for video game music, and I got another binder just for Final Fantasy over there. I think I did 2 songs this morning. I think I'm gonna start with the one that I like, and then the second one is the one I love. So I'll see if I can, like, you know, work my way up to the one I really like. Let's see. This first piece is called, I'm not quite sure how to say it, Poke Village? Not like Pokemon. It has like 2 Ks in it. Poke Village. Maybe? But this one is quite nice. I hope you like it as well. It's in a hard key for me. I'll do my best. Okay, pretty good. I had some bum notes at the end there, but at least the notes I wrote out are okay. I thought this would be a nice addition to, like, I've been making these little, like, set lists of music, and I feel like this is a nice addition to, like, just a relaxing background music home theme kind of vibe. So I thought this was very pretty. But now I'm going to show you the one that I really, really was excited about. Thank you, Dodsworth and Arthur. I feel like with home themes, there's like particular things I really like about them. They usually have a chord progression that's kind of similar. I feel like they go to a minor 4 a lot. But this next one I heard, and I just thought it was so pretty. I thought it was so sweet and pretty. I hope I don't like put pressure on myself and then like ruin it, but I haven't tried to play it before. I'm gonna do my best. Al Tapia Fryho, thank you so much for the follow. And Cephalon Kiwi for the host, thank you very much. And here's the one that grabbed my attention right away. I hope you like it as much as I did. It's called Berna Village, Bherna. pretty. I don't know why. It makes me kind of think of like the first scene in Beauty of the Beast for some reason. Like when Belle's going around. It's really pretty. MD11 Captain. Thank you, Captain. And for the follow, thank you. Hakim Hugan, thank you so much for the follow as well. When I saw Burn a Village, it made me immediately think of Trogdor. I was like, trying not to laugh in my head, thinking about like burninating the peasants. Do you guys know that? I hope so. Burninating. I was a big fan of Homestar Runner. Because this like would be... I drank wrong. I forgot how to do it. I feel like this song would be the town that Trogdor would just like burst into and make a scene. But one of the things with this piece that like grabbed my attention and grabbed my heart was the ending is so like Broadway musical. It's so pretty. This ending line here. Let's see. It's so nice. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Trogdor! Maybe that will be a loop one day. Probably won't. I shouldn't have even said that, is I feel like now people are going to conspire and make it happen. But those were the two pieces I learned this morning. I really enjoyed listening through the Monster Hunter Generation soundtrack. I still have a little bit left, so who knows, I might find a third one. But I try to add new music every single week. I'm a very determined small person. I like to keep things exciting and keep things different. Lungs don't like liquids, I know. I just wanted to make sure, you know? I just really wanted to make sure that that was what they wanted. Okay, we are about to bring the harp over. Let me get a chair to put the harp on. I got a strap to hold it like this, but I haven't gotten it in the mail yet. So, one second. So, first off, I was only able to get this beautiful instrument because of donations made by you guys. So thank you so much. I've been working really hard. It's been a slow journey because I just want to make sure that I do this correct and not, I don't know, like disrespect the instrument. So I've been watching lots of videos and practicing. I did start my second song I'm going to show you guys, but this was the very first one. And it's a song that people have been asking me to learn for a long time, but I felt only right to do it with a harp. It originally is done with the piano, but let's see. I haven't done it for a second. Okay, I think I can do it. Let me bring this guy over. Turn you up, this down. I might mess up. I'll try. Good start. Love that for me. Oh, that's why. I put it on a ledge so it was rocking. Screwed up. I got get so scared. Yeah, isn't it, guys? It might take me a couple goes, but I'll get it. I just want to loop it so I can add strings. Okay. That's it. Okay. Thumbs up. Okay, we almost got it. I gotta get this for the loop. I think it's close enough. Oh my gosh, I like internally was panicking when I started the harp. I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I could get it today. It's just I've barely had time to try and play it yet, and I'm determined. Like I'm excited to show you guys already the next piece I'm working on, but again, it just needs some more time. I just want to make sure if I do it right. I want to do it good. I want to do a good job. I'm going to make sure I put the heart back on its stand though, because I feel like more stable with it there. Thank you, MD. Thank you. Sweet. Well, when I first started streaming, I told this yesterday, so I'll try and be brief with it, but when I first started streaming and made the account Joe Plays Violin, I made it that because that was the only thing I really was intending on playing. And then you guys just gave me so much support and encouragement that it inspired me to try and push myself and make myself a little uncomfortable, because if I'm uncomfortable, it means I'm growing. So I started to practice singing more again, and I started playing guitar. And then thanks to you guys, I was able to buy a bass, and I've been learning the bass. And I bought an accordion, and I tried that, and just so much happened. I bought a looper because of you guys. Like, I feel like I've really become the musician I am because of this community. So I feel really attached to it and you guys, and not only musically, but I feel like I've also grown a lot as a person. I feel a lot better about what I'm passionate about. I think I was like embarrassed before that I was so wanting to like play video game music. Of course I was playing gigs for like bands, and I love it. Like I love playing for bands too. But what I really wanted to do was play like Tifa's theme so friggin' bad. And now I get to do that too. So thank you guys. The woman in my family, like my mother and my sister, my aunt and my nana and my cousin, all ladies, all played the violin. My nana was a beautiful violinist. I'm actually using her bow that she used to play with. And my dad likes to sing and play guitar a bit. That's true for Cephalon. Because being in the music community, there's a lot of different music streamers on Twitch, and sometimes I get raids from people who don't play video game music, and I always like to be like, hey, try it. Like, just give me a chance, listen to it. It's actually really cool, I promise. Out loud, do you mean like my dad practiced guitar and singing? Yes, he does do that out loud. We got him like a microphone and stuff for Christmas one year, and he set it up, and I can tell he has a really good time with it. I forgot that I have this other new song that I was really excited to learn. I didn't have time to write it out on the computer, so I just wrote it out on paper. But it's from the game Unravel. Is it Unraveled? Or I think it's Unraveled. No, it's Unravel. I was right. It just felt weird saying it. But it's beautiful. It's this great Celtic kind of inspired piece. Someone suggested to me it was maybe Danish or Swedish or something. Either way, I really like it. So I'd like to show it to you guys. Right when I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely something I need to add to my game list. Thank you, JD Grimdust, for the follow, by the way. Hello. Working on recording your half of some duets for another streamer. Very cool. Which streamer is it? It is Swedish then, huh? I got really far into Tokyo Ghoul and then I just stopped. And I don't know if I'll pick it up. I'll see you for Arthur. Thank you for popping in again. I'm kind of contemplating if I should get Crunchyroll or I don't know. Yes, I still there's something that I want to watch. I don't want to say it because I'm scared someone's gonna like try and throw spoilers or something at me. Um, but I'm trying to decide which one I should subscribe to. We'll see. This one's pretty fast. I hope I can get it. I might practice for a second. Let's see. Oh, I made a mistake. C sharp. I think I got it. Dang it! That was really fun. I've only played that one once before, so it definitely needs a little bit of work. It's not as hard as it sounds if I'm being honest. But it's fun. I don't know. I got really into playing Celtic music for a little while and really enjoyed it. I kind of want to just do one. I'm gonna do Tamlin. I like Tamlin. Let's see. I gave like a mini violin lesson the other day on how for Irish violin music, they like to trill three notes, not trill, they like to keep three notes within one slur. Did you notice? Did you remember the lesson? Let's see, it was like, it's a little loud. I'm trying to count in my head while I'm doing it. Yeah, one. 1, 2, 3, 1. When you do three notes per bow like that, it gives it that bounce, and that's what makes Celtic music make people want to dance and boogie. Galen, thank you so much for all them bits. Look at them all over the place. Thank you, Poseidon. Thank you. Yes, Miss Joe. That's what my students used to call me, the little ones. Miss Joe. It was great because especially for the little ones, they get really shy, but it's really easy for them to remember just Joe. Let's see here. It was so funny during the first fiddle piece. I kept like seeing out of my peripheral vision all these yellow moving things. And I kept being like, it's that butt emote. Like, I know it's that, but I couldn't let myself look at it because then I'd get lost. I was like, don't look at the butt. Joe, don't look at the butt. I've been playing this one a lot lately, but I can't help myself. To finish off our little fiddle moment here, I do want to do that Octopath Traveler song. There's one song in Octopath Traveler that's super fiddle-like. And then I'm going to do a piece I haven't done in a long time, but I feel ready for it today. It's called Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler, and it's very exciting. It is a thrill, let me tell you. Okay, we are going to start, though, with Where She Be? A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. I keep drinking my lemonade too fast. I feel like a pet where like you have to give them small amounts because if they eat it too fast and choke because they get so excited. That's me with lemonade, and it's kind of embarrassing. I've been craving it so much, and then at the grocery store I saw it in powdered form and I was like, oh my god, like how did I not think of this? That would be a pretty epic beer. I had a beer yesterday. It's a bit early for me now, though. Okay, A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. Gunnar, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you so much. Oh, you're gifting forward your sub. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Do I have any CDs or MP3s out? I have a couple of my songs out. You can hear actually 2 of my newest songs on a part of my band called Fable Cry. We recorded 2 of my songs where I take lead and sing. And I play violin on a bunch of different albums for people around Nashville. But probably my songs Who's Got Who and Target Practice would be what you might want to check out. But I'm working on writing more. I want to release some more stuff. You guys have made me feel inspired and confident enough to try it, so. every time I play that one, it's getting a little bit cleaner. Alchemist, thank you for the follow. And Kasim, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Since we were doing a bunch of Celtic stuff, I figured I would ride the wave and just go with it, you know? Next up, I'm gonna do a battle theme from Octopath Traveler. These are super epic and really fun. I feel like I'm ready for it. All warmed up from the Irish stuff. Decisive battle. 2. Okay. This one starts pretty loud and powerful, just a warning. I'll ease us in. Was the backing track too quiet for that, or was it okay? I think I was so nervous about making everyone's ears explode with the power that I tried to hold it back a little bit. Kasim, I think he lacked that one. It's super fun though. I really like it. It's always a pretty exciting moment when like I hear a heavier song and violin gets to take the lead. I'm like, oh, really? Violin gets to be the shining beacon. Occurred to me how small the intonation changes are for that up the neck. Yeah, yes, it's just like a guitar, you know, like as you go up the neck, the frets get really close together. It's the same for the violin. So when you're up here, you have less than a fingernail's width off, or else you're horribly out of tune. And that's why we have earblood as an emote, because sometimes I miss it and sometimes it sounds real bad, but I try my best not to. Um, when I first started streaming, to be honest, I found myself really avoiding shifting on the violin at all because I was just so scared it was gonna sound like terrible. But once again, you guys pushed me and gave me love and encouragement, and I just kept trying and kept doing different things, and it worked out. Um, for requests for right now for MD, I only take requests off of my list. But if it's something that you want to suggest, I usually have those in Discord and I'll look at those. I usually only take, if I'm being honest, the video game requests. But I do a lot of the video game requests. Usually when people ask me to sing songs, I try to pick something that I know I'll have like a connection with, you know? Because then it's easier for me to do it. I'm having an urge to play a song from an indie horror game. I guess it's not an indie horror game, but it's just a game that I guess a lot of people didn't hear about when it came out. It's called Rule of Rose, and the entire score is so pretty. It is done by, like, the entire score is done by a string quartet, and I remember playing through it and just thinking, oh my god, I wish I could play that music they're playing. It's so pretty. And now I'm at a point in my life where I can, so that's really exciting. So this is from a horror game that was released for the PlayStation 2 called Rule of Rose. Welcome for Cammy. How are you? Let's see. It's so uncommon that I can't even get individual tracks. I have to like go off of the official soundtrack, like all of them listed. So I'm using the timestamps. It should just take me a second. And they lived happily ever after. Here we go. Oh, oh my god. Did I mention it's a horror game? scared me. Oh my god. Spooky. Yeah, my bad. I feel like I just scared everybody. Or maybe just myself, so. I agree for Dodsworth, honestly. It's so pretty. I listened through the entire soundtrack. You know, it reminds me now that there's another piece from that I actually wanted to learn. I'll do that this weekend. I've been having such a good time expanding on my video game repertoire in general. Because I feel like, you know, first off, I made sure to cover all like the standards. Like, had to make sure I got most of Final Fantasy done and Zelda and, you know, like those cornerstone pieces. But now I got 159 video game pieces, which is awesome. It makes me feel really proud. And I'm excited to keep exploring. Like, there's some major games that I'm still missing. I know I need to do like Metroid. I know I need to do like there's just a lot of things I got to make sure I do. I don't have any Kirby. But it makes me happy going through it and seeing the variety. Sweet. I'll probably start winding it down at this point. I started streaming today at noon, so we're just going over 4 hours now. So I think I'm just gonna do a couple more instrumentals here and just call it a day. But I've had a really good time today, you guys, like always. I love doing this so much, truly. And I just am really appreciative of the opportunity. I know there's a lot of really great channels, so even if you're just here for a little bit, I really appreciate you. Cami, thank you for the new follow, by the way. Thank you. And I think what I'd like to do next is Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. Halo is another one that I need to get on. There's another huge one I'm missing. Skyrim. If I'm being honest, I went through the soundtracks for all of these, and if it's too like, what's the word I'm looking for? Atmospheric, that's what I want to say. A lot of the pieces are so beautiful, but so atmospheric, where it kind of creates a scene. And I found that with just writing the music along with it, it was very simple. Like, if I didn't have the visual, it just didn't quite make sense for me to play it. So that's an issue that I did run into a little bit, I'll admit, with Skyrim and Halo and these other games. But I know there's something in there for me, so I'm gonna dive into them again this weekend. Again, there's some games I still really want to make sure I get, like Metroid in particular. I really want to get a song for Metroid. But... Oh, for Kasim, you rated with Schnav. That made me so happy, because Schnav is, like, sincerely a streamer that I really like and I like to watch and I enjoy. I think he's so talented, and just, I like his relaxed demeanor on streams. He's very, like, conversational. I don't know, it's just a really nice hang. I like it over there, so I was really happy that he rated. Oh, teamed up with that emote. Wow. Hello, hello. Let's do Simple and Clean now. Maybe I'll try and get, like, the Fable babies to play through that game I was talking to you about, Rule of Rose. I have it. So, for this particular rendition of Kingdom Hearts Simple and Clean, I really like to play along to a YouTube pianist that I really like. Natalia plays piano. I shouldn't say YouTube pianist, a pianist who I found their videos on YouTube. But she's amazing, as you're about to hear. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check out her YouTube channel. That's where I found her. Shmer, 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 mer, mer, mer. Okay. gosh, Jen. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, raiders. I think most of you guys probably know Jen by now, but in case if you don't, make sure to get your little booties over there and make sure you are there next stream, prompt. I will be checking on you. Make sure. Please let me know, Jen, if I could play something especially for you. Thank you so much. Let's see. I kind of want to do an instrumental loop. Let me know if you guys would prefer singing or instrumental. I have a loop and I do a lot of, I have a looper rather. So I do a lot of loops where I do either instrumental or I'll sing and layer a bunch of stuff on top. So let me know if you prefer one of those. This one's all video game music. And this one's my singing one. And this is just a lot of other different stuff. But I'm kind of craving doing a piece that... Oh, you want an original? Okay. There's one where I built kind of the bass already. I'm just going to add some strings on top of it. This is a original of mine called Cut Clean. I hope you guys like it. I think this is it. Yep. Just needed that little bit. Okay. I already pre-recorded guitar and keys.
kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest here for yourself. It only took one look for to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I came. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline pumping straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cut clean.
Man, I started to resent that song for a while because I performed it live last weekend, but it was the very first time I performed one of my loops live ever. And I was so scared. I was like absolutely beside myself at the idea of doing it live. And I rehearsed it so much that I almost hated it. And I'm happy because that's the first time I've played it since I've done it, and I'm glad to see I don't hate it. I got this close. Like, I'm sure you guys know what I mean. You know when you do something enough, you start to resent it. I was this close. Jen, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, and I just think you're fantastic, and it means a lot to me that you know, bring your people over here. It means a lot to me. Not in Chicago, no. I feel like the next time I perform that song, it's going to be when I have a full set of just loop songs. Thank you guys for kicking off a hype train. It will happen at some point, though, I promise. Got him. Thank you, MD11, for the sub. Thank you so much. First time sub, very exciting. Thank you so much, Joe, for 100 bits, Cathadora for 100 bits, Kasim for 100 bits. Well, and then you gave 100 earlier. Thank you so much for that. Thank you guys so much. I think what I would like to do next is a arrangement I did from a French film called Les Choristes. I think it's just gorgeous, and I wanted to try and make my own little arrangement of it. Making sure I'm not missing anything in the queue. Looks like we're good. Yeah, I'm going on tour at the end of the month with one of the bands I play with, and we're going to be getting, I wanted to say hitting up and going to, so I said getting. We're going to be getting Chicago, and I'm very excited. Yes, I love Chicago. Hank is the best. Here we go. The venue's called, one sec, I can pull it up. They like sent me the itinerary. It's at a venue in Chicago called The Point. That's all I know right now. Yes, I'm playing in Chicago with Tails. I can't tell if it's August 27th or the 28th, but it's going to be that Friday or Saturday. One, two, here we go. love it. I love it so much. Man, there was a period of my life where I got really, really into listening to film scores. I just really enjoyed the orchestration of them. I thought they were so pretty. And I love that song. It's so, so gorgeous. The soundtrack for the whole film is really, really great. So I highly recommend it. But I must say that I'm preparing to do a bit of a wind down here. I was about to finish up for today. Greg, what's up? Quiet entertainer. Most of you guys know Greg. It's been a while, actually, since I've gotten to introduce you in chat. But Greg is one of the bands that I actually perform with him here in Nashville. And you guys can check him out at that link right there. But I'm excited for us to get back into doing some shows soon. But yes, I am going to start doing a bit of a wind down here. And I think what I would like to do is one more kind of dramatic piece. And then I'll just go from there. Probably like 3 or 4 more pieces. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Toxin and for Tully and Cat Hucat. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Reading Cat made me look up at the clock and I was like, oh my gosh, is it 5:30? I feed my cat every day at 5:30 and he like freaks out every single time. I'm gonna say this wrong as I don't know how to say it. Chateau Tentacle from Dragon Quest. But it's, I thought it was such a beautiful song and I wanted to see if I could make something interesting out of it. So we are going to do this little piece as a duet as well. Okay, turn this up, this down, and this. But isn't there another piece called something? There's Castle Rondo, which is a different piece. Would that be confusing? Hmm? Smart. Here we go. That's another one where it's getting closer and closer the more I do it. I just have to do a lot of 4th finger vibrato, which kind of drives me crazy, but It's something I want to get better at anyway, so there's that. It's pushing me in the direction I need to go, so that's good. Um, the non-piano Dragon Quest one for me. Well, then there's another one. The Rondo also doesn't have the piano in it. I just don't do it as much because I'm not as good as it. But now that I've exposed myself, I want to try it. So this is Dragon Quest's song that also doesn't have piano. It's actually called Castle Rondo. It's a little hard for me. I'll do my best. Okay. Let's see. Three and. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Three and. It's wrong. Ah. I'm trying to switch from violin 1 to violin 2 partway through. I put this arrangement together, so that's why it's not flawless. I'm gonna try it again though. I really want to get this. Okay. Is my volume loud enough? Okay, take two. That's my cat. Can you hear him? He's very unhappy. Baloo! He usually stops if I acknowledge him. He has to wait an hour until dinner time, so. He can cry all he wants. And The first part's okay. I messed up the end. I'm glad I tried it. It was kind of a hot mess. I'm like a little disappointed in the performance, but I'm gonna practice some of these this weekend. Yes, I actually have time this weekend. Yay! I have one rehearsal that I gotta learn some music for tonight, but after stream, I'm gonna sit and break for a while. Alana, what's up? Thank you so much. I feel like this one's still kind of a hot mess. I still have yet to see your hair. When is your next stream? I want to see it. Alana, most of you guys have heard me talk about Alana. She's like one of my favorite music streamers. An amazing, gorgeous French horn player. Great personality, great song lists. You will not be disappointed. Get over there. She sings too, and she loops. So do it. Now. But thank you, Alana. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get back into arranging more video game music because I don't know, I've just been feeling really inspired to like build these quartet like structures. I know they take a second to build, but I really enjoy them. And on that note, I think I'm gonna do one last piece tonight and end on one of my quartet arrangements. This one I haven't played for a while, but the chord structure of it is so pretty. I really, really enjoy it. It's called Lazy Afternoon. Oh goodness, why don't I see it? It's in here, it's in here. But it's from Kingdom Hearts 2. Place I'll return to someday. Mega Man. Final Fantasy VI. Zelda. So much stuff. The next time I'm going to be live will be Monday at noon Central Time. Tuesday at 3 Central Time. Thursday at 3 Central Time. Baloo, I know, I'm almost done, baby. You're not dying. You're so dramatic. I might have set this aside to work on. Yes, there was one note that I know didn't quite go. If not, I'll just do the Symphonic Suite Endless World. I know, Baloo's very dramatic, but I guess I probably should take some responsibility and acknowledge that some of that might have to do with me. He's just standing outside of the door staring at me, so mad. Deal with it. I feed him every day at 5:30. He still has 45 minutes. He can chill. Well, I guess I'm gonna be doing a Dragon Quest one instead, which is fine. I'll just do the Beluga. It's like you're trying to tell me something, but I don't know. You gotta use your words. I'm gonna see if he'll let me grab him to say hi, but usually when he's this hungry, if I go and try and pick him up, he's gonna sprint downstairs, hoping I'll chase him. Oh, sweet. This massive creature is the one behind the little dainty cries. He always looks mad, but I promise he's not. Maybe a little. But sometimes he likes to purr into the microphone. We'll see if he feels like it. You okay? Can you wait one more song? It won't take very long, I promise. Yes, he's a good boy. Can I have a little hug? A little nuzzle? No. Okay. I love that cat. He's incredibly annoying and very high maintenance, but I love that cat. Wait a minute. Never mind. Okay, we are going to be doing Endless World to finish off today. And then we're going to be rating... The collab is going on right now between Mermaid Unicorn and Andy, right? Is that today? Because if that's going on, I definitely want to rate them because they are awesome powerhouses. Let's see. They are? Okay. That's who we're going to be rating then. I'm going to end today with Endless World from Dragon Quest. And it's a beautiful song. I hope you guys like it. I start off with basic keys. I'll do some string layers. And then we're going to go say hi. And just thank everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Yeah, this one is very cute. It's very cute. Baloo, I got a loop. You can't be meowing. Hey, 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 you're okay. It's okay. Baloo, just wait a little longer. Just his head's poking around the corner. I wish I could show you. All right, we might get a little bit of cat cries in the back of this loop, but that's okay. Let's start with piano. guys so much for all these follows and love and support. For Jen for that raid, thank you so much. And all of you guys for just making this such a positive, amazing thing in my life. I'm really excited to work on some new stuff this weekend. I have new songs every week. And I'm excited to see that, like, the well of songs is not drying up. I was learning 2 songs this morning that I played today and was like, oh, but I want to do this too and I want to do that. So there's so much more stuff that I'm going to be doing in the future. And I would love to see you whenever you need a song or pick me up. We are going to be rating Andy and Mermaid Unicorn, and they are amazing. You are going to love Andy the Frenchie. It's on Andy's channel, right? Thank you, Ghostly. Thank you. Sweet. And I'm gonna have some leftovers in my fridge and probably feed the cat a little early because he's clearly freaking out right now. The music subsided him for a little bit, but anyway. Enjoy, you guys. Love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back Monday at noon. Bye-bye.